What's going on, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? Today we are back with some Final Fantasy 16, and I think this is a big one because this potentially is going to be the finale. It's very, very sad. At the same time, it kind of exciting, you know? Like we've come through, been through so much with these characters, so it's going to be interesting to see how this all shakes out. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? What's going on? It's definitely what we want to do. Welcome back to the stream. So, what we're not going to do is waste too much more time here. We're going to go straight in. Okay, so we do have a few more side quests to finish up here. Our homeboy, of course.
You all right?
Gav has something for us, so let's start there.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's no lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
All right, let's go. First, actually, let's check and see. Let's check and see how loaded up we are. Headphones. Okay, there we go. That feels better. All right.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Let's see. Yeah, we do need a potion.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
I mean, we could have died without that potion. It was really important that we had, taken that right then and there too. We needed it. So we'll go up in here. I think there's another quest, or I think it's just showing us more the other quests too that are still out in the world. Concern for Jill. Oh, this is something else. The loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not see to lighten that burden, even but only for a fraction. But before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Okay.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Okay, so let's go talk to Joshua. We know he was like chilling over here.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay. I actually didn't expect that that's where that was going. I thought he was just gonna say, just take her over there and see, you know, see how it's changed. I didn't expect that we would go there just to see. But I guess that's smart too. So I think we gotta, yeah, definitely go report to Mid, because she was doing some crazy stuff.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Oh my god.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Oh.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
They're gonna have lost it somewhere.
Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case.
Oh, thank
Think
goodness.
about the bits.
A bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Okay.
Look! I
Little
found it!
tinkerers over here.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Okay.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
Okay, we're gonna get a flying ship.
That should do it.
Those blades. Oh man.
There was nothing.
Oh.
Titan's tits.
What?
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
She's like, really?
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Maid is crazed. She's crazed. But we need her. That is, everything she's saying is absolutely true, though. We cannot let anyone who doesn't deserve to have this technology.
I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, she never stops. I'm pretty sure, like, if the game kept going, she'd probably just keep creating. So I'm wondering if we'll actually get to that point. I don't think we will, where she makes it. But it looks like she definitely has some plans in place for it to get done. And if anyone can make it happen, it's definitely her. And with that, I think we picked up everything here. So we can continue our journey through these. Got quite a few of these left, kind of. Let's see, priceless. Might as well knock these out because they're the first 3 that are on our list. It shouldn't take too long for these. I think it's like right over here. Oh yeah, this is Joshua's mission.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Oh, really?
Near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
All right, let's see. James Von Muse. Welcome in, good sir. Welcome, welcome. Okay,
Got a few rooms going spare now.
we have to find this person he was talking about. Maybe we're stepping out of range over here, maybe?
It's because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin.
No?
I don't mean we have to.
Ah, perfect.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
So, I guess we're looking for someone who's out of the ordinary that might have seen it. Is this chest? Yeah, we got that already. Maybe this guy.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Might as well go see, right?
Ready, go?
Hey, Ambrosia, let's go.
Can hardly make it.
Jeez, this road is totally messed up now. Let's see, somewhere over here.
Tracks. I'm not left by bandits for a change.
Wait, where's the tracks going? Like they're going over here?
More tracks. And these look fresh.
And these look fresh.
The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Have we been here before? I think we have.
I didn't hear anything.
What the?
Well, I'll be damned.
It's just chilling. Right, what are we looking for? There he is. He was looking for our feathers.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
Look at him.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
He's another one of them. Let's leave before he gets us. No, let's get out of here.
Thank you.
Give him what he wants and get out of here.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Before they send Super Chocobo after me. Super Silver. Super Silver level 2 after me. Okay. And that's those, both of those pretty much. I think we're gonna have to go back out for one of them, but the other one should be complete, I think. The one for Gav, so we'll go to Gav real
Let's
quick
hope one of
first.
the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Oh, see, we have to come back for that one.
It was no trouble at all.
Still.
Oh, it's that guy. He's already working with Gav?
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Let me tell you.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive.
They were like, oh no.
It's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is
Kinda
to
left it
fix
for me.
to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Okay, Ember, I see you.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I?
Gav the
See
goat.
if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I didn't make it, you did. Yo, okay. See, even Ember's turning around. This game is just so awesome, dude. I think... So we're gonna go over here to give that to her.
I was just about to go in, but then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
The head of the family. We a mob now? We mobsters now? Alright, Edda, we got a present for you and your newborn.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
Aw, Gav.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lord.
Goat Gav.
For everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Okay. Yo, Gav is the GOAT. I can't, like, first off, it was, I can't believe he made it this far. Then it was, it looks like he might survive all the way to the end, which he should. If they kill Gav, we riot, right? I think we're all on the same page, right?
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating.
Can't kill Gav. No.
I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Wait, he wants to raise the child?
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Oh my god, Gav is Tanjiro. Confirmed. His whole story.
And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
Not true.
I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
How many of those did he drink? What breathing does he do? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the hydration, my boy. Appreciate that.
Hold your hand.
It's getting tense. I need a little water.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination.
This ain't water, but
I don't know where we'd be.
need a little something, something.
Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
But to answer your question, Gav would maybe be fire breathing because he's with us. And, you know, we got the flames with the Flame Brothers. You know, we got the Flame Metal Gear Solid crew going on. We got our other crew. They part of the Flame. We all Flame, so he's Flame. Okay, that's how that goes. So yeah, Fire Nation, whatever you want to do, that's what we are.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room and your sword.
He'll be the next Sid. Next Sid confirmed. Gav. Hey, I can see it. Of course, you're gonna have to wait a long time for that because he ain't gonna die. Clive's the goat right now too.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Man, you the GOAT, man. Of course we looking out for you. What you mean? GOAT, bro. I said I was thirsty. A great quote.
Do you think they'll come back?
That was a nice little story there. But then we found out Gav is Tanjiro, confirmed, you know?
Say what you will. Lady Karen is
It's literally confirmed. If you don't believe me, you can literally go talk to Yoshi P. He'll tell you. You heard it here first.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start.
We started
Royal
there.
Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Let's go find out. Let's go check. Wait, okay. This is gonna drop us off here. Yeah, that's fine. We just go northwest a bit, and we shouldn't take us too long to get there. I wish they had that on the screen here. That's usually why you see me do this a lot when I'm trying to find out where I'm going. Okay, so good thing we did this quest too, so we like helped out this whole town. not mistaken, it should be right outside of here.
Those things didn't fight like men.
They put a whole barricade here. This is the last time we came. Or has it just been that long? Random raptor.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Is that what we're looking for? Oh.
You see them? I do. The flowers and our friends.
It'd be cool if I use this ability and then it like they shot as well. That'd be cool. Get him.
This one.
Just shooting him. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You've done it now. It's your turn.
This one. This one.
Wow, what is all this? I know you could do all this. Like, what the heck? That is crazy. That is insane.
What do you see, boy?
What is it, boy? Oh. See a big boy.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Woo!
Only one way to find out.
He's gonna try to slam. Oh, and he did it. Okay. He wants to act like he's not taking no damage from it. Okay. Oh! Are we doing this straight through him? Yo, that is sick. It's like actually, oh, like actually stunning. But it's hard to like stop in the middle of that. Okay. So we won't do that. Laser for the win? Maybe? Yes? Yes. Just keep him in the air. And then we'll go join him.
Finished.
Very cool. Satellite ability is like crazy fun to use. I'm not sure if it's the most optimal yet, but I like it a lot. It forces me to play differently than I was doing before, which I like. We might have found a spot. It's looking good.
Found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
All right. So I'm guessing there's a part 2 to this quest. We actually.
My work is done. The
Go
rest,
tell Jill.
as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Why does it feel like our brother is trying to like hook us up right now? This feels weird. I got the party set up for you, bruh. We found the place. Now it's up to you, right? Why is he being this matchmaker right now? It's not. You go ahead and find a place to lay on down. You know what I mean? I'm like, what are you doing here? Get out of here.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, Torgal. He's like, I'll lay down by the flowers. Let me get comfortable.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Oh, wow.
You have. Again and again.
do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aw. Clive stepping up.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you.
This is awesome. What's crazy is this is a side quest.
Flowers,
Right?
everything.
Finally.
It's exactly what I needed.
Aww.
You are my treasure.
Aww. That's adorable. Adorable. That's amazing. Oh, that's so awesome. You know what's crazy is that's a side quest.
We should probably
It was
be getting back.
beauteous, yes.
I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I love that. That is awesome. It's so good. I was never much good at garlands, but it'll have to do. Shiva's Kiss. Reduces diamond dust cooldown time by 7.5 seconds. That seems really good. That's so awesome. I'm so happy that just happened. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh, wow. So she's fighting again. Oh man, this is so awesome. Alright, what I'm going to quickly do is go ahead and run a few ads just to make sure we're all at the same page. I will be right back, and don't go anywhere. Grab something to drink, get a stretch in, and we'll be right back in just a moment. See you in a sec. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for being so patient. Did we get hurt? Is there fall damage? No, I didn't get hurt. Okay, but I will change out satellite. Very interesting, but I feel like it's not really meshing well with the build I'm using right now. But it could. Maybe I shouldn't give up on it just yet. Use to recover any ability. Let's see. Now, what does this do? Mastering it increases permafrost duration. Okay, that's kind of whatever. I feel like. Let's try diamond dust. We're gonna have to upgrade it, so I'm gonna get rid of. What's the ability we just put on to? Let's reset lightning rock because we're not using it right now. Let's reset Rick's Gambit. Oh, we mastered Deadly Embrace. Interesting. We never learned Flames of Rebirth. Although I think we might want to try that eventually. We never even used that. We are using that right now. Phoenix Shift, we're not really using it. And we took away this for now. We still don't have enough, huh? Jeez, we still need a lot more. Can refund satellite right now. Definitely not Gigaflare. Yo, Risk and Brandon, thanks for coming in. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How you doing? I'm DJ Eclectic. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Checking out some Final Fantasy 16. Very excited for the end here. We're like coming down to the wire, so you're definitely coming in on some like in-game stuff. So just letting you know. How was your stream? How was your stream? Man, it's coming down to the wire. We just witnessed some cool stuff too, so. Anyways, I hope your stream was good. What were you playing? Oh, Fortnite? Nice. Nice. What's been going on? Any new updates in there? I haven't actually been a little behind. Dang, we're like almost there. We need like one more thing. Let's see. Burning Blade. Can we are we willing to risk that? No. We haven't really been using precision dodge, but I don't know. There's a new season and it's super sweaty. Oh my god. I can believe it. I can definitely believe it. Well, you know what? I know that you are probably out there kicking butt anyway, so. They're probably happy not to have you on right now. Unless you're still playing. Well, I'm glad to have you guys. Thank you all for stepping into the channel, checking out the stream. Yeah, we're basically, like I said, coming down to the end of it, really. We're trying out different things. Let's see, I can put diamond dust on now. I think that'll be fun. Let's test it on this raptor. Alright, what do we have? We have impulse. Oh, he's almost dying just from... Oh, he's dead. You kicked some butt, but unfortunately no wins today. Oh, sorry. It'd be like that sometimes. For numerous reasons, I'm sure. A lot of people in those games try to, you know, definitely hide out into the end for the most part. And collect a lot of stuff and just kind of chill. At least for me, I usually run into a lot of people like that. Yeah. I was actually playing some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 the other day. We actually got a few wins in. It was pretty cool. You got jumped by Nicki Minaj a couple of times, and that was pretty interesting. But we managed to handle our own. I think we did all right. And now I hear they have 21 Savage coming in, so that's gonna be interesting. More interesting. What was cool was the Snoop stuff they did. You just downloaded the game again? You should. It's kind of getting real wonky right now. But I do like that they, like, during the whole like battle royale thing, they have like a lot of different maps you can choose from now. And I did not know that, so that's really cool. Like, they actually rotate out maps, which is kind of interesting. Like, and each one is vastly different. I don't know if it did that before, but if it did, you can let me know. I had no idea. Yeah, you saw, you have to check it out soon. Yeah, I think you'll like it. What is going on here?
These people unturned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
They just straight chilling. Yeah, what is happening?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
Heeded what call?
Keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
What?
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Oh no, this is something's terrible going on here.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler
Batman?
from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
What in the...
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I see. So they're following in Barnabas's footsteps. He was crazy. I was about to loot whatever was in here. Dang, so we are a squad now. That is so sick.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
They look crazy.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have
He's like,
never
is that
seen
me?
before.
He's like, am I crazy?
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills.
I don't want to be crazy like they are.
Born in their
That's all I'm
Saviour's
saying.
light.
Or hearing.
Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings.
That's crazy.
I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master.
But this...
It is different. It is more.
Not really. I mean, some of those guys just willingly went to die for
So I will
us.
see it through to the end.
I feel like there's a
See
comparison
these
to be
people
made
safe,
there.
That they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
That's crazy, though.
My lord. But I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
And now they're all Akashic.
Here then, my lord. Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
What is happening outside now? I don't know if this stuff was... The Aether was here like this when we came in.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Oh, I'm ready. Diamond dust! Yeah! I like it. Nice, we got 3. Ow. That all of them? I sincerely thought there would have been more. Actually, maybe there are.
We meet again.
Round 1.
I've killed your kind before.
Oh! Oh my god. Activate Diamond Dust. We just have all supers. Just one after another one. That's the thing, though. He's too big. You're just too big, bro. You're too damn big. What'd you expect me to come with? Especially doing all that. You're doing too much. Raising me into the sky and stuff. It's a little much, man. Ooh. Of course he got out of there. Oh, he's tough. Okay, hit him with a diamond dust. Actually, go into this, then hit him with a diamond dust. Look at that. That is incredible. Oh my god. Please no. Oh, his little thick butt moved too far to the right. Oh my god. He just had to move to the right. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, he brought it back around. Oh my god, he's fast. Okay. I didn't know if that was gonna hit or not. I'm very happy that killed, because he's ready to definitely kill me. Why are y'all still here? You guys need to leave.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. No, that was our guy. See what I'm saying? Ah, that was the dude we were just talking to. He just risked again. We just had this conversation.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
It's a wrap.
I had to save them.
It's a wrap.
That they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Man, you do not have to do that.
By devoting themselves to the service of the...
Man, no. I don't want to hear that.
Just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me. And I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
But they're obviously scared.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Rip. Rest in peace, man.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Oh no. And see, that whole time they just stood there. Well, never mind. It happened so fast. Damn, well that was kind of messed up. Everybody died, essentially.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Another one down, Cyril.
Lord Marquis.
Sorry, man.
I'm glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them, for better or worse. That is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success, and were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Well, I mean that's what's up, man. I'm glad they like serving the house. But it's just such a bittersweet feeling because it's like I just don't want y'all to die for us. But
welcome, welcome. Anything else? Go safely.
what can you do? That dude is steady. He is steady lecturing us like, look, man, we're gonna die on our own terms, man. Don't tell us how to die, man. I'm like, okay, man. Do what you want to do, man. I'm just saying, man, you don't have to die at all. You know, well, eventually you're gonna.
Let's roll ready.
You ain't gotta do it for us. You ain't gotta do it right now either. Okay. Let's switch. Like, I should have healed before I bought these. I don't think I could have, though. Looks like we're going back up. Oh my goodness. This area is so huge. It has a little bit of a...
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
A little bit of a lagging problem.
Right.
Alright, we're gonna go past she's Akashic. And we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we came here earlier, or on a different day, we came here. And we couldn't get in. Are we good? Are they gonna shoot me in the back? No, we're good.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
The King's Guard? What would they call the King's?
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Alright, let's get in here.
Locked up tight.
What? We got the key. I thought we had the key. Alright, we'll go this way then. Isn't it caching? Yep. So this whole corner is gonna be lit up, right? Like everywhere around us? Yeah, everywhere. Captive bears, okay.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
So, we're about to have a battle. And not an Akashic battle. Kuza beast deployment.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Oh, great. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. Wow.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Oh my god. Hey, Shasha. She looking for her?
Downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
We didn't give Torgal any pets today.
Torgal.
There you go, boy. There you go, boy. We'll just clear this floor out.
Get him!
You're finished!
Oh, because it is, Shell. It's so easy. Can we just jump down? Okay, good. That saves us a lot of time.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh, we can just go straight out into the Coliseum. Not sure if we want to do that. Is that a little kid?
She sounds close.
I think I saw him, but let me grab whatever this is real quick. Yep. Okay, coming.
Who are you?
One bearer left.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He won't be sound, didn't he?
A crackling little voice.
Here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Whatever that is sounds big. What is that?
Monster's back. Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
I'm gonna go fight it.
Put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Y'all ready? Torgal?
You're safe now.
Torgal, you ready?
Good boy.
Oh yeah, you ready? Yeah, boy. Let's go. Let's go,
It's out
boy.
there waiting for me.
What the hell is
I
that?
can't let it live.
Damn, what is
It's
that?
got a taste for bearers.
The hell is that thing? Can he see us? It's a behemoth. It's a behemoth. A behemoth. Look like a kingdom. It came straight out of Kingdom Hearts. Maybe not exactly. Their behemoth design was a little different. But still. Yeah, I want to put that back. Fine. Let's put this back. Okay. And I never had taught. Alright, let's go. Look at this thing. Oh, it's a bounty? Oh, you have to go anyway.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Nice. He felt that. He felt that. As he runs away from me. Oh, runs into me. Okay, he backed off. Odin. He's sending the comments. He's sending it. Oh. Let me hit you. There we go. Doing good. Oh, he jumped out of the way right on time. That might have been it for him if he didn't do that. You tried. Oh, sick. said that. Sick! Ooh, that was so cool. Oh my goodness, that was so cool. Dang. That was so sick. And the beast has been slain.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Forgot to play this.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
It's pretty messed up.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick.
That's what's up.
And for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Doris is another goat amongst the King's Glaive. That's it. The King's Glaive. That's what I'm calling them. Breath of Darkness. Ooh, okay. They've never done that angle before. Another new hunt. Okay, let's see. What was the next section. I think we have 2 more side quests. They're both, I think, located in the same spot, kinda. Same spot-ish. But what we'll do really quick again, before we get started here, I'm just gonna run some ads real quick, just so we're all on the same page. And I'll be right back. If you need to stretch, grab something to drink or whatever, I will be here and we'll be right back together. Don't go anywhere. See you in just a second. Alright, let's go. Guess we'll just ride to this one. It's closer.
Come on.
Jeez, they just got behemoths just walking around now. Unless this is another hunt. Is this a hunt? Whoa. Whoa. Behemoth King. Alright, come on. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, big boy, calm down. I think it was slightly too far away. Not too far away for this, though. He is one level underneath me. Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
That's better.
Here's the thing. Oh! Do you even feel that? Oh my lord. Oh. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh god, no. Get out of there. Clive, get out of there. Alright, just shoot him. Oh! You are rude, sir. I need you to back up. You're extremely rude. You know what rude people get? A laser to the face. Yeah, how you like that? I don't think he felt that much. Oh my god, he's getting up. No, look how far back you got. Whoa. Oh my. Whoa. Calm down. 4 horsemen. Whoa. Look at those comments. This is crazy. I don't know how I dodged that. Fear. The fear is what made me die. Oh my god. So. Oh my god. I panicked. We are all here and it's. Oh! Come on, let me just hit you. Thank you. They've been giving you everything. They've been giving you everything. Have I not given you enough? He's like, no, I need your soul. Look at those red eyes. Yeah, finally. No. Ow. Every time I win, I lose. Every win is a loss with this guy. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Yeah. Zinketsuken! He's like, I'll raise you a Zinketsuken with a barrage of comets! Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, no. He's just standing there. He's like, look at what I can do. Look what I can do. I can rain down on you. I see that. Oh my god, I see that. I totally see that. Don't do that. Look how his eyes have been all kinds of colors. That's what's crazy about this one. I don't want that ability right now. He's too fast. He's a fast boy. He won't get hit by it. He's like, ow, my side. Ooh. Oh my god, am I gonna find... okay. Nope, somebody stole my thunder, but you know, we did it. We did it. And we stumbled upon that too. Not too bad. Level up. Let's go. Whew.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
I have 0 potions left. 0. Did we even reach either of the places we were trying to go to? No. Let's hope nothing over here is too crazy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Man, that thing was tough. It was real tough.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I'm gonna just go to the house that's marked. Yes, we got a potion. And a high potion. Hey, this place is... Anything else? No? Okay. Why does this place look familiar?
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Okay. Oh. Guess we're gonna get jumped on our way out of here.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Oh, the protector of the books.
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
We'll see about that. Are you not gonna fight me? So you're gonna stand in the back, or? Okay.
Round 1, fight!
Oh, shoot. You'll die for that. Or no. Oh! Okay. Alright, you think you're big man on campus, huh? Big man on camp. Big man on campus, huh? Only bad thing about that combo is you can't cancel it. But I think that one ability might be what I need to be able to cancel in the middle of abilities. Oh shit, he's not playing. Oh! I don't know what's happening right now. There we go. Cut him up, cut him up. Wow. That'll do it. Oh, God. That sounded real painful.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Okay.
Wait. Damn it.
Oh, he Batman now? He a ninja?
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
And we got her book. Got her darn book. She wanted that so bad.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Alright. Let's see if we can go straight to this place over here. A lot of Akashic Raptors. Akashic Sprinter. What the heck? They're not even calling them Raptors anymore. That rock was in my way. Are they sprinting? They don't seem very fast. How do we get up? I know he's not gonna be able to, or she's not gonna be able to make that. So how do we get over there? And might have been bad to come through here. There we go.
Back to the stables, girl.
It's like super 8th through here.
Still here.
Jeez, look at all this. Conditioning?
This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
So I have decided tomorrow I too must die. The guilt got to this person.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Potion, we'll take that.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Dang. Discipline for attempted flight. Succumb to conditioning. Lithification. Emaciation. Oh my god.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Oh, God. Okay. The move is so good. Jeez. The camera. That's it, right? No? There it is. There it is. All right.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. I needed that.
Okay, let's see. I think that's everything. We just gotta get these back to the hideaway.
Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
Yeah, we found it. Some guys said they're gonna come after me. I don't know what's up with that.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay. Hi, Vivian. Scholar's bonnet. I like these quotes that they put on these.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this.
Wow, is that the last item?
All done?
Wow, that's crazy. I think we marked off one of the S's. I think that was the last S. We marked it off. Let's go deliver this registry to Herman.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
We did. Mm-hmm. It's not good, man. It's not good. It's not looking good.
The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Man, you know, we told you we got your back from the beginning, man. You Kingsglaive. Come on now. He acting like he would, you know, like this. He's surprised that we're helping him out. It's like, man, you're family. We take care of our own. Okay, so I think there's one last thing that's at our quarters. I'm gonna go check and see what that's about real quick. And then I'm gonna also check with the guy over here that makes our weapons and stuff, our armor.
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
The craftsman. Yeah, Blackthorn.
So, will it be?
So I don't think he has anything new for us. Can he reinforce? No. And I think I made all of these, all the gold tier ones that we were trying to make. Wait, did I? That was reinforced. Hold on.
What do you want?
Let me check. Nope, we did not make this. We need one more dark still.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
It's gotta be one of these quests that we haven't done, right? It's gotta be. This would definitely make us a lot stronger if we can make that. Alright, let's go see what is waiting in our quarters real quick. Making amends. What? Hippocrates? Bruh.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Do 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 do. We definitely need to restock.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Thank you for the hookup. No, we're finally gonna change. We bought all of these. We're gonna change the sound here. Good bones. Good bones. We just got combat music playing here. That could be interesting. This one's cool. I like this one. Sounds like something out of like Final Fantasy 14.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems
I don't think he'll
occupied, especially.
Yeah, I don't think he'll mind. You just go say what's up.
To disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
Oh, JV did it. Nice. Nice.
I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Thank you, Clive.
Wow.
Please.
Right? Wow.
Be safe.
Dude, that's what's up. And thank you for the hydration, sir. I, for one, need to restock. I actually think I got another one in the other room. Let's go help Dion out real quick. I mean, of all things, this man has been through a lot. I think we can at least help him out with this. We haven't been to Isla much. We only been there like the one time I think we had to be there. I don't think there was ever a reason for us to. Well, it's been like a few times. I don't think we ever had to come back over to this area though. Yeah, I ran across a king behemoth. That was crazy. I like how the behemoths in here, they kind of fight like Monster Hunter behemoths. If they stand on their hind legs and everything, and when they do that, it's just all magic. That's literally what they did in Monster Hunter.
Ready to go?
When it stood up, you instantly know, like, oh, it's not doing any like physical attacks anymore. It's going all magic. And in this game, it was raining down comets. It looked so cool. Like you can see the comets coming at you from like further away. It's a really cool effect. Oh yeah, it was like crabbies and what do you call them? What would you call them? Grimer type things in here. Blue truffles, what they call them. I'm seeing some muck. Muck and grimers.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Alright, where's the waterfall? Hey, JV, congrats, man. Oh, there they are.
Deserve a rest.
Good luck on my run. Thank you. How did your stream go? And let's just fight this guy. Whoa! Oh, nice. Okay. Where you going? I'm definitely gonna. Oh, there's a lot that I'm gonna miss from this game. Well, you know what? I might have waited too long. Yeah. Oh, nice. That freeze is super handy. Pretty good, man. I finished the game right on time. Nice. That is nice. I'm like at the last piece of, I think the last side quest, officially. Helping out Hippocrates and Dion. Some great side quests, though. I mean, I know that a lot of them are like, you know, a little bit more deep, and some of them kind of really go a little bit slower paced. But for sure, it's just pretty, it's pretty crazy how in depth they all go, and some of them didn't even feel like side quests. Feel like main quests or main story stuff.
Go.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Wild wyvern tail. I mean, there was a wyvern protecting it.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, Dion. We must discuss. We must discuss. Get over here. That's great. That's great. Thanks. Thank you for that. Dion?
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
He's just been sitting here brooding.
It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Let's go, Dion. It's time to face your fear.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Hey there, Prestige. He needs to face his fears, okay? Dion's got some fears that he needs to face. And you hope I'm ready to face my fears? I'm facing these fears head on, James Vaughn. I'm facing these fears. I'm gonna face you. I hope you are. You need to be looking at the screen. You looking at the screen? You looking at the screen? Hold on. Hold on. Are you looking at the screen? You looking at the screen? Le Prestige? Face off.
I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
It's gonna be a face off.
I shall be forever grateful for the
Oh, you know what that means. Cue the Pokemon battle music.
Bruh. The deeds of youth require no apology. But you took the time to visit me.
Oh my God, dude.
Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Whatever. Cheater. Cheater.
Is that?
Cheater.
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to
You thought you could attack me with a corkscrew crash? Come on. A corkscrew crash? On me? Nah, man. I ain't gonna do it.
Striking hue.
I ain't gonna do it, man. Come on, man. You gotta try harder than that, bro. Hold on. Let me show you something. Come on. Let me show you. Let me show you how to do this, man. Come on, look. Watch this. Oh!
This flower, I see.
Got him.
Your Highness. Its roots.
Got him.
Of a wyvern tail, with all that implies.
That was a definite. It's funny because you had a corkscrew next to you.
Not define you.
You thought that would work on me? No, no, no.
I want you to have it.
What kind of ultimate move is that? Genesis Supernova. I had to bring out the big guns to take you out, man. It's a compliment, bro.
Master Harpocrates.
It's a compliment, man. You know that move that Donald did? Hey, you can't attack anymore. You faded. And that's not even that. It's not even effective. It's over, man. It's over, man. You're gonna have to battle. You're gonna have to battle JV. It's over.
Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh. I really don't want Dion to die either. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Redo.
I shall not forget this.
We got you, Dion. It's pretty much family now. Part of the family, son.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's
No match, bro. That was 2 out of 3. That was 2 out of 3.
Words are seldom sufficient.
I learned from the first match, so I came at you this time with a new approach, and I just sent everything I had at you from the beginning. So you know it was super effective, and that was it, bro. See, I'm telling you, I came correct with this. And all the move I used was explosion. I just exploded, and that was it, bro. That was it.
Pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Boom. It's okay, Le Prestige. I was just prepared this time. That's all. I was just prepared, man. I had to come correct, man. You said redo. Just can't let it go. Do we need to restock? We probably need to restock.
Still alive, are ya?
No, we're good.
Finished, are ya?
And I think with that, that's all of the side quests completed. All right. We save real quick. You know what? Hold on. I want to find out where I get this last dark whatever from. So I can make this freaking sword, man. I want to make this sword. Hold on. I need this freaking sword, dude. I need it. I need it like last week. I needed it last week. I needed it the week before that. I needed it the week before that. I needed it the moment I started the game. But I had to find out where that is. Where's the chat? Okay, there it is. We got it. So bright. All right, let's talk to this little guy. Let's see what we got left. We only have 3 to choose from. Which one of these? So they're all A's. They're all A's. Let's go to A. Dark Steel. Usher to the World. Which one is that? Nope, not that. Okay, a Grim Reaper. Where's that? There it is, the Grim Reaper. Let's still do that. The Prince of Death. All right, let's go to the Holy Empire of Sembrek. Which is all the way over here. Wait. All the way? Nope. All the way? Nope. All the way? Nope. All the way? Yes. Over here. And we want to go over here somewhere. Like right here. So it looks like we're coming back here again. Cheater. You cheated. You're the cheater. What mood did you use? Dynamic entry.
NANI?
Dynamic entry. Wait, we went the wrong way. Crap.
I can walk from here.
I hear the Dukes agreed to
We've
let
got
us...
more pips than a vale's got paps. Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
Alright, we're gonna make a left at our earliest convenience. Make a left at the next street. Continue straight for... Actually, make a right now. Go across the courtyard.
Things didn't fight like men.
Continue along the royal meadows.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Skirt. Alright, we're gonna get past all these. Okay. There he is. Damn, look at that scythe. He skipped leg day. Man, he skipped arm day. Oh my god, but he's teleporting. Come on, bro. Really? Come on, bro. Hopefully he doesn't teleport out of it. Nope, I'm good. Man. You shouldn't have come here. This guy's tough. Oh god, where'd he go? Oh yeah, he's tough doing all that crazy stuff. He's like throwing the scythe. What the hell? Come on, die, come on. Nice. Ooh, he was not going. It's weird because some of these enemies I feel like just have the craziest resistance.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Nice. Okay, so now, hold up, before we do that, let's heal.
That's better.
So we can go by when we get back. All right, now let's go back. We're gonna make the sword, yes! So excited. A new missive. Alright, we'll go ahead and
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some,
restock real quick.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Blackthorn, it's your special day. What I want is this right here.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Woo, yes. All right. Let's see it. It looks like the last sword I had on. But you know what? It was a improvement. So I'm gonna actually take these XP stuff off. And one of them I definitely want to put on. What's this one? Let's increase our damage to enemies. Giga Flare cooldown time. Yep. I think that's it. That's good. Now, if I was if I was anybody that was getting ready to fight me, I'd be scared right now. I definitely want to upgrade this. Significantly increases number of hits. Yeah. Because we're definitely using it. Alright, let's save. And let's make for Origin. Officially. Here we go. The gang's all here.
Oh, and while you're at it, Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
I don't like how we're doing this right now, how we're talking like this. Your family, Dion, you need to accept it now. You're one of us.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
The goat. The goat. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. No. We're not crying. Because we're coming back. Don't do it.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will. If that is all?
Where's...
Not quite.
Where's Jill?
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Oh, I don't want to leave Torgal.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
He can't die now. He can't. You can't kill him. I won't accept it. It will be an alternate timeline. That's what it'll be. I'm like, no, it'll be an alternate timeline. I won't accept it. I'll be like, interesting how they decided to go with the alternate timeline. Strange, huh?
Now, we have a god to kill.
That's what I want to hear. Let's get to that. Let's get back to that goat talk. Let's go. Take flight, boys. Well, Dion seems okay right now. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God. Look at this thing.
Here they they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Flying Akashic? Oh my god! Holy shit! Dude, this is crazy.
He's going to make us a way in.
Wow. Dude, Bahamut is so cool. He looks so awesome in this game. AP carry is, man, we wouldn't have got here. And he made a giant hole in the, man, without him, what would we do? Right, mid lane. Mid lane Bahamut. He would be though, let's be honest. He would definitely be mid lane.
So this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began.
His wings sound so cool too.
Begins our arc. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him.
Everybody prime and we just beat the shit out of him. Everybody, let's go. You ever seen Attack on Titan? We doing that. Let's go. That's how we're gonna get him. Everybody grab a limb and we go ham. Let's go.
Dominance. We will show you what it means.
Digivolve 2. Gotta change your title now, maybe. Maybe the finale? Oh, it definitely is. Oh my god, it's music? Let's go. Ultima Prime? Bruh! Look how much damage we did, and that did not do anything. Let's go. Ooh. We're gonna need to do more than 200,000 damage. And that's a lot of damage. They said we're gonna save the most epic for last. Look at this. We are not doing so hot. Ooh. He's Broly right now. What happened? We was kicking your ass last time.
Not this time. Move aside, Phoenix. You will answer for what you've done. You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us!
Tell them, boys. Tell them. But it's still not enough, but... This is crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Try disaster? Oh, he's supposed to be like, damn, we killed him. What the hell?
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Game. Is he one winged now? He's half Sephiroth. Oh shit. Imagine. Oh shit. He's half Sephiroth. We have lost. He's half Sephiroth now.
We have you.
No, Joshua. No, Dion.
Oh, dear.
No, we just got no, no.
Save your brother.
Everybody just move. What? Move. Get out of the way. Right? A beam struggle.
Deep easy.
I
This
asked
is-
not for assistance. Only forgiveness.
Oh, yo. This is the Dragon Ball Z battle. Let's go. We already know. It's Dion's will against a god. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, you shouldn't that happen.
It is done.
No! Not Dion. Shit.
Clive! Clive! No.
Man.
Spaghetti on his mouth.
Like, man, you didn't clean your mouth. Oh. What now?
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
What? Can you just, you got a little something right here. You need just a little, you know. Okay.
Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
It's crazy. He actually wiped his mouth and some of that is gone.
Press on.
Always.
Is this us? Damn, this is us.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
I just don't know what the plan is. If we're gonna go in there and be like, we're here again, he's gonna be like, good. He's just gonna kill us. Like, what was the plan?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
He's emo.
He what? Wait a minute.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude.
Oh no.
In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
What is happening?
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
What?
Joshua!
He just burst out of his chest?
And now we can become one.
What the?
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that on the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself.
He's gonna become a god.
You chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm.
I can see that.
Pull was at its strongest.
That'd be the ultimate anime move, right? And we have seen it happen before, though.
And so is ours.
With lightning.
And so will yours be.
Oh my god.
With my light in your heart, not
like
even
Liu Kang,
God
right?
might stop us. Joshua.
He'll actually die if he does this, right?
Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Being my brother. Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Why did you do this? Joshua. Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
What's going on, Legends? This is... Oh my god, dude. Clive is about to beat that ass. That's all I gotta say. And I am doing well. Thank you. Thank you for asking, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well yourself. Oh my god, dude.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
I feel you on that, Legends. I've been doing the same thing, actually. Yeah, we got a link on there soon. I gotta add you.
As we always have.
You doing the day one, by the way? Beat his ass, Clive. It's time.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
God, the game runs amazing in these battles. Like, it looked like it jumped up like 20 frames. Now back up. Don't come over here by me. Woo! Okay. Look at this form though. He looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
Wow.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken.
Oh, can it?
And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Back up, back up, back up! Woo! I'm too far. Shit. Well, not too far for this. Courtesy of Dion, mother. Remember him, the guy's life you just totally ruined and destroyed? That's right. Sit your ass down. Let me talk to you. Hold on. Wow, we got a lot more hits on that. Wait, hello? Can I do it? Okay, there we go. It was not letting me do it. There we go. Now sit down, bruh.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
You plan on doing it, but we will see. I think plans might have changed for me. Okay.
I created you, all of you.
Yeah, let me know, man. Even if you don't do the day one, we can still, run it.
To destroy.
Damn, what are we fighting at now?
But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Clive has ascended.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who returns.
Jesus. Well, how about this? How about that? You thought I could only do that? It's myself? Nah. We can do that all the time, buddy. Oh, crap. Can we do a better job of dodging that? All the colors, I know. This looks insane. Get over here so I can actually hit you. Too far. Let's oh. There we go. What do you got? Oh, you're trying to do the same thing? I don't think so. Oh, you hit me with that one. Yeah, stop all that. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you real quick. Rapture. Was that dodgeable? Took up like the whole screen. Yo, he is not going easy. Whoa, that's new. Where'd he go?
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Damn, dude. Oh, shit. How can we get to him if he's just doing that? Alright, we got to beam it. It's not doing enough. Oh, God. Can we not even get close? I don't think we can get close. There's no way. $40 seconds? Is that what that's saying? There's no way we're gonna get this down in 40 seconds. Seconds, okay. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here or what, but it doesn't feel like the damage is damaging. Oh, you know what? I think I might have. We might get it, actually. Hold on. Damn, look at that. Damn it. 10 seconds. Alright, we got it. 5 seconds. We got it. Woo!
Might consume mine.
Bungie name, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add you. Man, there's so many dungeons that, well, the last 2 or 3 dungeons. I need to run this this week's dungeon. Need to grind that out. I still haven't gotten the bow from this week's dungeon. Which I heard it's okay, but my goodness. This dude is going off. Jesus. There we go. Finally properly did that. As he teleports away. This looks crazy, but also looks like the end. So I'm gonna lurk. Okay. Sounds good, man. Woo! We gotta dodge. Okay. Well, we can't get hit by all of those. Damn. Oh. Ain't over yet. Should be. Alright. Alright, buddy. That's what I got for you. I got beams for days. My will is simply stronger than yours. Anime.
No.
Yes,
My
yes.
will is inviolable.
No.
Something is wrong. You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
No.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
It means you're just chilling. You still got the stream up, but you're not really paying attention at the moment.
None of these, but we have, so we know what they grant. They bring us together, and that makes us strong.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to start off with. You shouldn't have come here. Whoa, whoa! You're doing a lot, my friend. You're doing a lot. Oh, I see. I see. So you're cheating. You're cheating. I see. I see. How about that? You like that? You like that? You like cheating? You like cheating? Huh? Let me show you some cheating. Cut them up. Chop them, slice and dice. Real nice. Slice and dice. Give me that health bar. And I ain't done. We still ain't done. Wait, is this not doing any damage? What? You didn't look like he was taking any damage right there. You Garuda, I'm Garuda. No way, dude. For real, bruh? I can do it too. Yo. It's a beam struggle. That's so sick. Yes. Yes.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Oh yeah? He teleported out, of course. Man, look. That's cold, right? Dude. This entire thing is amazing. Beam struggle again.
Ice on feeling.
Let's go.
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son.
Nice clean cut.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Limit break.
You cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
Oh. Mother, who do you think you are? Get out of here with that Dragon Ball Z shit. Ultimalius. Bro, what? Ultimalius. Did I actually take damage? Hey, you just stay right there. Never mind. Man, you need to come over here. Keep running away from me. Oh my god, what is all that? Yo, the undertone sounds like Kingdom Hearts. No. Can I? Thank you. I would like to move. Wait, did my magic activate? I can barely get in there, bro. It's one of those. I stun him. Stun this man. He's doing way too much. Nah, man. Nah, man. Oh shit, what is that? Oh my god, he's using it. Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa, bro, what? I want to do that. Yo, let me do that. I'm gonna do that to him. Yo, he is unleashing everything he got. So this is the power of Ultimalius. This is the true power of Ultimalius. Yes, unload. Unload on him. Damn. Those flames burn hot.
So sure of your place
Damn.
atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone.
So you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I did not need you or anyone.
Is that so?
Why we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
Actually. And then, well, this is your end.
Fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness.
Oh, that shit. Yes! I wanted him to throw it so bad. Yes! Oh my god, yes!
I said, it's over!
Yes. Into the woo. A punch that did 1,000,000 damage. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm all down for that. Like, the fact that this dude is still breathing, like, bruh.
What do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our
way. I'm taking your powers now.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Well then, I'm just go ahead and do another one of these. Like, I ain't gonna struggle with this one. This is the power I wanted. Now, do we get this power? That's you know, it's the end of the game, you know. You know what I'm saying? End of the game. Don't burn my hair now. We've been best buds since he was a freshly newborn.
Not like Tommy and Bill.
I kind of was gonna say, is it possible?
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
See.
These are our terms.
Oh my god, the water. Oh my god. Jesus, man, look at this. This looks crazy. So he did survive. Oh, wait. Oh.
Can he say it to Jill?
Aren't you the most beautiful?
She had the baby.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Hurry, little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
We're gonna know something's wrong. What is that?
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Well, like I said before, weird they were with the alternate timeline. That's so strange.
reunited?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, alright. If I get to be for it. Why? I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
I'm sitting over here talking. Oh my god. Yes, I did beat the game. Thank you, Legends. Thank you, like Prestige, for mentioning that, because I definitely was muted. I was saying I enjoyed this game quite a lot. One thing that I found to be really interesting was that every character was cool and interesting. There wasn't really a character that I can say I didn't like. And I feel like that's something that a lot of creatives sometimes struggle with when it comes to making interesting characters and interesting stories. So I would highly recommend checking the game out, specifically for the reason that there's interesting characters across the board in here. And I really did like that there has been a few times in the game where they gave you the option to actually choose, like, you know, who you wanted to bring with you, you know, to fight with you, and things like that, or just for missions, just to get to know characters more. Because I did enjoy the fact that the side quests, although they're, you know, for the most part, you might be able to skip them, but I liked that the side quests had the ability for you to get to know, like, everybody more. So that was cool. Clive was a real one. Clive is a real one, y'all. He might be one of the most real Final Fantasy characters. Just because most characters, you know, they tend to not want to go there or do what they got to do. Clive was, you know, he was a G from the beginning. You know, the whole time he was about it the entire game. And I like that a lot. And Jill as well. I like the fact that she was about it the whole time too. I do wish, if anything, I wished to see, I guess it would have been sad either way, but just to see what Jill and Torgal ended up doing. But that's just, you know, me just thinking. But man, I really enjoyed it. The combat was absolutely great. I love the fact that you could do all kinds of sort of combos with setting up your abilities. And I like that the abilities themselves were very robust and kind of, you know, crazy. From the beam to the tornado to... I didn't even get into Titan at all. But it was only because I knew that most of Titan's move would be charging moves. And I'm pretty sure I would probably be doing some crazy damage if I ended up using them just because Titan is big boy. But, man. An incredible experience. I'm glad I played this to completion. I'm glad that I got to see the entire story. And I'm glad that this was a good, I would say this was a good outing in Final Fantasy. For sure. Yeah, highly recommend it. If you're thinking about checking it out, it's gonna give you some hours, man. I think I got like, hold on, let me beat this at what? Let me see my save. We beat this at 9 hours. Well, no, 9 hours of playtime. What am I talking about? We beat this at like 23 hours of playtime. So, yes, yeah, a lot of playtime, So yes, yeah, I just want to thank everybody who's been sticking with me through this playthrough. Everyone who checked it out and at any point during the gameplay. I hope that I was able to show you something that you were interested in terms of the game. And yeah, it's been great. So thank you guys for being here with me through this. Another one in the book, Square. You did it. You guys did it again. And now you got to put Clive in a game with Noctis and all the other characters as well. And Cloud, I need to see Clive stand next to Cloud. One of the two. No, Cloud, Clive, and who else? Cloud, Clive, and Squall. The three of them together, that'd be pretty sick. All right, get on it. Contact me tomorrow, Square. We'll get on that. We'll get that information together. But anyways, everybody, thank you so much for sticking with me through this. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the evening.